everybody, and welcome back to This Idiot. And today, we're playing a video game. A blank screen. But no, it's unsighted. There we go. Yeah. I've had this for a while and I've wanted to play it, but I never made time for it until today. So, yeah. Time for the Not Baby, correct. Correct. Because I'm feeling a Philistine keyboard and mouse. I also don't feel like reaching into my drawer and plugging a controller in, so, yeah. But yeah. Might as well just get it. There's multiplayer. Okay. Alright, let's just get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Action grill? Hell yeah. So let's see what's going on here. Oh my god, we're dead. Alright, collect the siren to heal yourself. Oh, that one. Okay. This is a nice pixel art, okay. Press Q to heal yourself. Wow, that looks and sounds painful. Sorry, just trying to get down on my end. Oh, alright, we've got our little hop. I see. Left shift to run. Okay, we have a little bit of stamina here. Alright, alright. Yo, what's up? I can't read that. Ah, here's something though. I don't know how to get over these plants. Damn. Alright. Later. Weapons research room. Ooh. I don't know how to get through that. Alright. I got... Oh, I see. Rudimentary weapon crafted by humans long ago to be used against automatons. Popular choice among the automatons nowadays. I see. Wait, are we? Oh, we're a robot, probably. Or at least a cyborg. Alright, now I can get these things. Iron ingot. Okay. I wonder what that's for. Oh shit. Oh my god, a little robot. Okay. So we're beating up robots in a lab. I don't know why. Do I have a map? Yes, on tab. Alright, let's back it up and see what else we can find. Oh yeah, there's absolutely going to be a crafting system. I do have a thought. Ooh, that's a big one. Alright. Still not too bad. Anything else up here? There's apparently another door I can go through. Probably heal? No, I can't. I think I misunderstood what was going on in this room. Supposedly there's a way somewhere I can go. Oh, it's up. I see. Yeah, I can't go up. I don't know how to jump. Oh, yeah. Hopefully we can find some of that healing juice. Doctor's room. Well, I'll be. Memories from a forgotten time coming rushing back to you. Ah, we're a clone. Or a cyborg. Or both, even. No, it's warm in here. No, stop it. We need your help. I see. What even happened in here? How long have we been asleep for a long ass time? Alright, doctor's log, no 95. Today was a great day. Raquel and Alma are finally getting along nicely, and they're helping rebuild the city from the last UN attack. Alma's a fast learner, and I'm certain she'll be crucial to ending this conflict. Hoping to teach her more than strategies and fighting. There's so much more she's capable of. By the way, the new elevator password is 1995. I better not forget it like last time. Having to use the air ducts to get out of the lab definitely wasn't comfortable. Okay. Oh, not okay. Unidentified biomass. So I guess we're... Oh! Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh shit, was it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. It's an unidentified biomass. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Alright, I'm hooked. So are we in like a robot city? I guess. Yeah, we are in a robot city. Hello. D3. Thank you. That was rough. The monster got the best of me and I ended up stuck on this pile of debris. Wait a second. You're not unsighted? Who are you? Yeah, that's an excellent question. I would like to know. You are Raquel. Okay, no. You're Alma then. Presumably. Okay. Alright. What are unsighted? Is that the name of the kind of thing that tried to kill me? I don't know, it had a lot of eyes. I think it could see just fine. Alright. Need another thing for that. Where are drugs so I can heal? Oh, you charge up by hitting things. Oh wow, okay. The drugs was in me all along. Walk towards divine climate place. I don't think this is the lead to Crater Tower. Okay. Well, that's good. Alright. I understand now. I guess it's a different type of barrier. Terminal, let's activate it. Equip your chips at the terminal. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't you know what chips are? They're a delicious salted potato snack. Ooh. I can equip murder. Let's go. 14. Noted. I don't have enough money. Okay. Always good to put as many chips as you can. We're in Arcadia. Let's see. I don't think those things have anything in them. Oh, you just hold this. Stamina. Yeah, I think I'd like that more than health currently. If I can equip it. Yes. There we go. Yeah. Oh god, those things have guns. Okay, I need to outright dodge those. Why is my throat itching? Stop that. Hey look, the crater tower is that way. Don't think you'll be able to cross that gap with your current equipment. Yep. Such is the way of Metroidvania. Maybe the extra health would have been good, since I'm not dodging things. F. Yep, okay. Nope, we're not getting that. Okay. Let's see. Ah, you can do a dash attack. Okay, that's good. I guess I need whatever that is to be able to get up there. Okay, whatever upgrade that is. Oh, no, that's a switch. Here, why are the robots mostly not chill? Press E to hold object. Ah, I see. I got a key. Nice. Let's see what I can do with that. Ah, I can open that up. Okay. I could also do stuff over here, maybe? So then... So this would be very easy to solve if I had something that arced down. Oh wait, no, I get it. I get it. Okay, no, I can solve this right now. Possibly. Right. No, can I put this on? I can. Okay. Now what I can do is this on. And realize this one doesn't extend nearly as high. Oh, I get it. I need the other block. We did it. We solved an puzzle. What do you have for me? Vampire chip. Heals life by 1 point for every 3 enemies defeated. Eh. What if I just don't get hit? I mean, that's not going to happen right now since I'm bad, but... like, that is... supposedly there's another way I can go if I could, like, levitate. I can, so I'm just going to leave. Oh, they respawn. Can I do anything from up here? Yeah. I can go down this way. Oh, okay. Ah, I see what's happening. Okay. And I think I screwed it. Oh, no I didn't. There's a little bit of walkable space here. Okay. Shove this over here. And immediately fall down. Excellent. I'm very good at video game. There. Spin attack. I have a spin attack? Oh, I can charge. Okay. Now I know. Some of this is just stuff I probably can't do. Yeah, I mean it is only, like, what, 15 minutes in? Not like I missed it for a long time. Oh, I see. Okay. There must be a boss coming up. Oh, I have a parry. Okay. I don't think that was quite the right time, but... Ah, there we go. And then you get a crit. Okay. Oh. Shit. Well. Wait, am I getting Dark Souls here? I think we're getting Dark Souls. Probably can't parry a gun. I don't think we're quite that cool yet. What's the consequence of dying? Maybe there isn't any for dying this early. Yeah, that's usually what that means. Oh yeah, there we go. charge fall down. A gun! Yes. Just what I always wanted. Alright, I see what you want me to do, game. However, have you considered the other things you left behind for me? I can't. Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, here we go. They gave me a gun. God help us all. Okay, I can just beat that up for no real reason. There might not actually be anything else for me to do over here now that I think about it. Yeah, okay, I got excited. Guess there's that down there. I think the game prevented me from going that way, so we'll just not. Okay, I wish the green plants didn't respawn so quickly, but oh. Yes, it's a Metroidvania. What else do you do when you get a new toy? Hello. If you desire to keep living, please leave an offering. Bye! Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of what gun does. I've played and video game before. Just one. Ooh, sprocket. Oh. There's like a timed minigame aspect to it. I see. There we go. I like it when a game just leaves you to figure things out. Nice. I don't think I wanted to drop down right there. Can I go in here? Big enough impact might destroy it. Okay. I need a bigger gun? Alright. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, well, that's fine. Just prank myself by coming back down here. Oh, hi there, vines on the wall. Ah. Okay, now that just glistens in the rain. Friendship. Remove stamina costs for running. Oh. I mean, it's pretty negligible already, actually. What if we just... That isn't it. So... The game does want me to go, this-ish direction. That's down. Oh, maybe I should try a spin attack? Alright, there is that one door at the top I haven't done anything with. Let's go give that guy some money. Or whatever they end up being. Hello, do you know where I must go? Alright, cool. I just wasted most of my money. We'll figure out what that's for one day. What else is over here that I'm missing? Oh, they do have stuff. Yeah, it eats my money, but I thought I'd at least get something back for it, like immediately. I can't believe that I can just give my money away in this game. A big enough impact. Maybe I actually do have to backtrack, huh? I think I've already explored that wall, and there's... Oh, down. Ah, here we go. Yeah, they're the chests I found up there. Ooh, two of them. Auto blaster blueprint. Okay. They can shoot wall on wall, but not reload. Wait, I'm just back here? I see. Oh. Okay. Is there really nothing else over there, or just a shortcut back here? That over there for the future. Get on the amazing moving wall. How dare you, I countered you. You deserve naught but death by falling. I guess that's a closed door then. Okay. Oh, stop that. There we go. Yeah, let's see what this auto blaster is all about. I went the wrong way. Oh, there's another door here I can go through, apparently. Oh, wait, it's covered by rocks, isn't it? Yep, alright. Nope, game will not let me fall. How dare. How dare. Alright, show me the auto blaster. Scrap, I can get a new chip slot? That's not that important right now. So, cathedral entrance. Sorry about that cough. I really hope it goes away. How dare you? I pressed the wrong button. How dare I? There. Okay, we'll see. That game really wants me to go up there, so I guess I will. That's not the answer. That's not the answer. I'm messing up here. Ooh, perspective. If I drop down here. Oh, there's a way to go up here? Supposedly? Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, at least I have engine oil. There, yeah, I did get that. Whoops. Yeah, there was a chest up here, and I got it. Yeah. Oh, I can go over here though. Did we determine that just? Yeah, they just went to here. Yeah, no, that's just there. I cannot do anything with it currently. What am I missing? Very clearly missing something. I guess I'm still not sure why the game wants me to climb over there to the other side of the cathedral. But if the game, when I look at the cathedral door, it says, go over top side to the right. So I'm missing something here. Oh, I can pick these up. Swim here. No, I'm not. Or rather, I'm down. just go in a circle again. Alright, whoop. Maybe there's something up here I'm missing. If chat's noticing something that I'm not, I'd really appreciate it. This is a bit sad. At this point. What if I give this guy 100 more life, or 400 more money, rather? Giving you 1,000 stuff. Okay. Yeah, this looks like something. Ooh. Can I use this? You do not seem to need me at the moment. Come back here when your time is near its end. Okay. I guess not. When your time is near its end. Is this like a late game side quest for a better ending? Or if I go there when I'll die, when I'm about to die. Oh. Now why don't I try landing on the steeple? It's like the only thing I can think of at this point. Look up this door. Yep. One day we'll visit her again. I just hope I remember her by the end of the game. Let's see. There. Oh, I overshot it by like a mile. I'm about to backtrack and look again. See if I've missed anything. Hey, hold on. Nope. We are of not sufficient velocity and weight to break open the door with a dodge. Oh, I did land on it. Alright, I don't think we're supposed to land on that. I don't think that's the way. I'll take one more look-see up here. And then if I'm not finding anything, I'll just go around. I need to be is like right here. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm just thinking that the progression I need is here. Well, I'm actually supposed to backtrack and look elsewhere. Even though I did that, I must not have done it enough. Wait, there's... I'm so stupid. I'm really stupid. The game said you can't cross that, and then I forgot that about it. Alright. Hey look, it's the crater tower. Vanna's here somewhere. Yeah. I think the crater tower has some bigger problems. matter. People miss things all the time, even in Metroid. It happens. Here we are, Alma. Meteor is the source of anima, the energy that gives all automatons consciousness. Because of this, you are able to think, feel, and exist. The humans, however, think they can use the meteor for their experiments. They don't know how anima works, and yet they crave it like hungry animals. If they get their hands on it, you all will be subjugated to the well and may not even be able to react. That is why we created you. I created you. We have to stop them for the sake of all automatons. Let's go back to the village for now. You cannot be late for your sword training with Raquel. Got to get you checked by a mechanic, yeah? Oh no! Shit. Holy shit! Okay, yeah, I'm leaving. How do I use my health? Please help. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to survive that. Wow. Oh my god. I just got fucking bisected. Holy shit. Feet. Nice boots though. Can I have this? Okay. So I guess the apocalypse happened when the shadow eyeball crab things came. Hello, yes. You were in such bad shape when Vanna brought you here. Yeah, you don't say. Yeah, I don't know who you are. Oh shit, hair physics. Welcome to the Gear Village. It's not as lively as it used to be, but we're just trying to survive around here. Since you and the doctor disappeared, the humans took control of the meteor, and it's been a mess. Those rogue automatons you probably saw downtown, they are the Unsighted. If we don't act quickly, we'll all go unsighted too. Oh, okay. Don't want to overwhelm you. It's fine. Oh, and also, you're muttering her name in your sleep. Raquel. You remember her, don't you? Yeah, but I can't remember much else. I just feel that I have to be with her. You will, dear. Why don't you go downstairs? Don't tell me she's dead. Ah, Vanna misses me. If only I could remember who Vanna is. Hello, yes? No, never seen you around here before. I'm BB42, the local blacksmith. Created me to be an expert on weapon upgrading. Oh, hell yeah. Guess where I spent all of my money? Oh, that's also a good bed ender. Yeah, alright. But hey, at least I know where the Angel Scythemon is. First, take this blueprint. Ooh! Get the correct materials and... Ah, okay. What blueprints do you have? Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, I can make a shotgun. Alright, auto blaster. It's like Minecraft, but a roguelike, not a roguelike, a Metroidvania. Hey, I got an achievement. Do it yourself. I realize my stupid face is covering that up. Hey, let me turn on the overheads really quickly, actually. Hi, yes. I really need to invest in, like, a ring light. Or not. Okay, back to it. Use a blueprint, we'll make an auto blaster. I can make multiples of stuff, which is interesting. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'm digging this. Oh, elevator. I just made it right now, Ender. I should try that on. I assume it's like a not semi-auto I assume it's an automatic version of the gun I already have. Hey, Vanna. Things have been very bad since you and Raquel disappeared. Your memory seems to be scrambled after all this, huh? So, let me start from the beginning. Alright, the prologue. Everything changed years ago when a meteor crashed into the city of Arcadia. The meteor contained a form of energy called anima that gave all automatons consciousness. The humans fled from the city, and we, the automatons, started living around here. Still, a few humans continued to live with us. One of them was Dr. Zephyrina. She fought alongside the automatons and even created some of us. Not every automaton trusted her, but we did. Oh look, it's us. We're gay. I mean, that much was obvious from the word go, but we were happy for a while. However, the doctor feared that the humans could come back for the power of the meteor, so she and her students took 5 shards from the meteor to study them. She then gave these shards to the 5 automatons she trusted the most around the city. And then, the humans attacked. We were overwhelmed in battle. And that was when I last saw Raquel. And suddenly, that thing appeared in the sky and sealed away the meteor. The crater tower in place, the humans cowardly started stripping us of our consciousness. Holy shit! Anima started running out, and those who lost it completely, first they went missing. Or unsighted, as we called them. When they came back for us, we saw what happened. They became rogue automatons that have no consciousness and crave only for anima. Wow! Humans are dicks! Me, Olga, and the others are trying to do something about it. We still have plenty of anima left in our bodies. Tried to get inside the crater tower, but guarded by those creatures. Yeah! Olga thinks humans are using the anima to create them. And the only way to defeat them would be using the energy of the meteor anima itself. And that's what we're trying to do. Those 5 meteor shards the doctor was studying, they're still around. Their power can create a weapon capable of destroying those creatures. Alright. I see what must be done. Did they all go unsighted? Hid inside the garden to protect their shard. Luna has been keeping us away from the museum with her illusions. Yeah, they all went unsighted, huh? You'd think they'd be fine with the meteor shard, but no. I guess they're too large. Maria, Lady of Frost, secured one of the shards inside the frozen aquarium. And Prometheus, Rider of the Wind. Trusted them a lot. Last we saw them, they were at the highways. Finally, Project Nova. A group of doctor students took a shard to create a powerful automaton in the factory, but they never confirmed if it was a success. Can't confirm it, but there's a possibility that they have all gone unsighted by this point. Ugh. Yep. Oh jeez. Fucking grim. You're created by the Doctor to be the perfect automaton to fight the humans, even surpassing Raquel. That's why we think you're our last hope. You don't have to do this, but... I mean, we kind of have to, right? You bet she's in the crater tower. Alright. To find all the meteor shards, Olga might be able to craft you a new weapon, one capable of entering the tower. Ah, there's 3 levels. Okay. Wait. Ah, I see. Not to follow the orders I've marked on your map is just a suggestion. Ooh. Alright. So let's see what this here auto blaster does. Oh. Oh, that's not a— oh, that's a submachine gun. I see. What happens if I do a bad reload? Oh, it's very bad. Also, you want some advice? 511 hours remaining. Oh, okay. A friend of ours, Natalia, was heading to our village with a new piece of equipment to find the meteor shards. However, we haven't heard from her lately. Mark on the map the last place we heard from her. Alright. I fear something might have happened. Find out what happened, that would be nice, and the equipment will certainly help you. What happened to the good doctor, then? Oh wait, what's this? Don't touch that! This weapon, the doctor used it before she passed away. Oh. Well, I guess we know what happened to the doctor. Oh. I'm not gonna think about that too much. 325 hours remaining. Got like a week. At best. Jeez. Alright. Oh, you better get on it. There's a deer here in the village. It's adorable. Hey, so I don't know if Anna was clear enough, but we won't last forever. Anna was constantly running out. See how much time you have left on the pause screen where every time you enter a new area. Game with time limits. Huh. Alright. Jeez. Oh, it's really you. Don't look like you remember me, though. Oh, I'm sorry. I own the pet shop, I take care of dogs and such. However, since the last battle with the humans, your dogs went missing. Oh no. Yeah, the timer was like, holy shit. Wow. How much time? Like, what's the rate of passing time, right? Happy that we at least have this village, you know? Cool person. I like them. Alright. A lot of automatons I knew turned unsighted. I don't want this to happen to me. Yeah. Haven't I met you before? Oh, you're that girl that disappeared. Now I get it. Welcome back. Okay. Ask about it. See, my whole life I've been made by those fluffy little angels, but every time I tried to pet them, they would get scared. Really hard to do with these arms, you know? So I decided I would make myself an arm capable of rubbing their soft bellies. Aww. I believe. I believe. Pet the squirrel. Pet the squirrel! Oh, doesn't like me too much. Village soldier, do you think Vanna and her team are going to save us? Oh god, I love this. Oh. Let's go look for Natalia. I am not going to look that direction. I should check the inn out at least, though. Not the inn, the gym. I feel like going to miss a parry by jumping away. Yeah? Punching bags are really helpful for trying different loadouts. You can see their effects without being at risk. You're Master Cecilia, recalls former master from before even you trained with her. Okay. Tell me about stuff. Oh, I'm good. Oh, okay, it's just talking about parries. Alright. Oh, that's the timer. Okay. You know what? Let's get moving, then. Yeah, there's a time. Well, I assume it's a good ending or a best ending sort of scenario. Oh, these are hostile. Oh, shit. Time is running out, Alma. 320. Alright, there goes an hour. Okay, I don't actually like the axe as much as I thought I would. Too committal. $324 hours remaining. Alright. So let's... excuse me. Yeah. Basically the zombie apocalypse by any other name. Oh, oh, that's multiple. Oh, fuck. I actually pressed the Windows key. What was that? Thought I saw something in the woods. Hello. This is it, huh? Don't worry, Joanna. I'll be back soon enough. Ivana thinks she can control us, it's not fair. Not about her, I'm doing this because I want to. There's some of us out there that haven't gone UNSIGHTED yet. They deserve a chance to, and I'm going to help them. I believe. Oh, shit! No, I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! We went to the outpost in the industrial sector west of here. Okay. Take a look for that then. 3 hours remaining. Oh my god, that's... Alright. There goes another hour. Okay, time to stop fucking around. Jesus. So that's why death didn't seem to have that many consequences originally, because, oh boy, the timer. Let's go down this way. I actually really don't want to fight much of anything then. I want to fight as little as I can get away with then. Broke. Oh, this is like a little checkpoint. Can't get to that chest from down here. That's thing. Badly. That was awful. Alright, what's going on here? Ah, okay. Doesn't mark chests. Caves exit over here. Nope. Can't go through there. Trying to get to Natalia still. I don't know what that's for. Wow, go away. Another terminal. By the way, Alma, while you're recovering, I've gathered some items that I think might be helpful to you. I got an attack cog. They're effect cogs. Ah, okay. Cool. If you want to learn how to craft them, I think Olga has some blueprints. Sweet. card, please. Hey, this... I think I remember it. It's a bike Doctor used to ride. Doesn't seem to be working anymore. Game. Well, we're almost to Natalia. Who's in this room? Yeah, there's a... Actually, my face is covering up a UI element, I've just realized. Hang on. Yeah, let me move myself down here. Because it turns out, yeah, there is a clock in the top right of the screen. So yeah. If I was Van, I would deliver this piece of equipment to the Gear Village. Oh. He's dead. Oh. 53142. 531. Thought I screwed that up. Alright. What's this? Shoes! Oh, nice. High jump boots. What Van was talking about. Oh. About the auto blaster, about it always does one, or just at weapons in this game, they always do like 1 damage. Yeah. I don't even know what the snooker is. What was that? Oh, I'm getting memories. Neat. Aren't you afraid, Wakal? What? This new girl. I've heard she's way more capable than you in combat. I'm not falling for it, Vanna. I'm sure you are. Hey, I'm back. I just finished showing the meteor crater to Alma. Raquel, can you help her with the sword training? Hey, hi, Alma. They're your friends. Hello. I won't go easy on you. Alright. Ah, platform materialized. You're back! My head, it hurts. What happened here? You dozed off after the explosion. I was so worried. Do you feel better now? Yeah, I think. The automaton you just defeated was guarding the high jump boots. I think it's better if you keep them. The high jump boots, we should be able to explore the city further and search for meteor shards. Alright. Should probably get these two first, but not gonna stop me if I go for the other ones. Ah, even my dash is a little bit higher. Jump towards the wall to climb it. Oh, okay. It is wallet chip. Oh. It should. That's cool. Just maybe consider not getting hit. Anyways. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else going on here. Oh, there is this. Hey, look over there. Oh, that's not ominous at all. It appears that she is not unsighted. You're not welcome here. Leave me alone. The chip that Dark Souls with the expensive chip slots, yeah. Alright. I don't think we can visit her unless... I think my axe is big enough to, open this up. Now. Shit. Hello. I found the sewer level, of course. Oops, I do want this. So I can just teleport back there, fortunately. Put that... an attack. We'll take that one. And then get a recharge. Oh! I actually had a lot more money than I thought. Okay. Actually... yeah, I think I'll just take the vampire chip. There. Underground pit. Yeah, it sure is. I still have some money. I could probably get an upgrade if I wanted it. Alright, next time I'll probably have enough money to get an upgrade by the time I find the next, what's it? Terminal. Oh, shit. I dodged too hard. Ah, nice. Hello. Uh-oh. this presence. Can you feel it? Yeah? They're guarding the meteor shard somewhere around here. Sana. They were worshipped by humans a long time ago. It is said that they were the most advanced AI of their time. I wonder what happened. Oh, now that I have the high jump boots. Ah, I see. Oh, I can just move the cart. That's lame. Icon blueprint. Positively diabolical time limit. No, killing the robo-doggies makes me sad. What's this? Stamina cog. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I should be able to buy an upgrade for something. Nice. Here we go. Recharge a siren engine faster. Ooh, that's nice. I could use that probably. I guess we'll see, huh? Maybe getting a crystal will, maybe getting a crystal will add time. I could just go right here. We'll do that first. Hey, friendly. Don't you scare me like that, blorped. I almost smacked you with my rod. Don't worry, I'm not incited. Phew. What are you doing around here? It's dangerous. Hey, look at me. I can take care of myself, blorped. I'm more worried about you. I take care of myself, too. If you say so. Hey, by the way, the name's Cleo. Blorped. These shark bots are so adorable. Trying to clean the water of Arcadia. Oh, wow. They did a number on those waters. Why are you doing that with a fishing rod? This isn't a fishing rod. I've equipped it with a powerful magnet. It draws in a lot of the trash in the water. Hey, you seem like the fishing type. Why don't you help me out? Maybe you can even fish some useful trash from these waters. And give it a try. Sure, I only have like a week of time. Sure. Oh, time stops? Alright. Cool. Alright. Excellent. Yeah, not a chance in hell anyone would do fishing in this game if, Ooh, money. No one would have the time for fishing in this game if it didn't pause time. Oh, uh-oh. Perfect. Ooh. I'd rather have the money, honestly. Oops. That was imperfect, as it were. finished. Alright. Show me. Ooh. Decreases damage taken by up to 1 point. Okay, that's nice, given that we're not dealing with high health totals here. Okay, my jump is not good enough for that. 1,000 buckets of this. Oh, duh. There's a minecart up here, of course. Oh. Is there a falling slash in this game? Yeah, there is. Alright. See the moment under? Oh, duh. I see. Let's go and do that. Come on. This game has some good music. Good vibes. There we go. Ow. Let me see. I just went down there without turning it on again. Right, this time, for real. Dang, I did it. Something here. Oh, nose. Rabbits. Key? Yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty certain that the keys in this game will work anywhere. I bet key routing would be very fun in a speed run of this game. Now I'm going back to that one. Yep, so going the right way. Actually, no. No, go backwards. Or something. It's free real estate after all. It's going. I accidentally deleted the script, so that was a bit of a setback, but I'm working on it, and I'll work on it some more after the stream. 10 hours remain. Oh no, 2 of them. if I can parry something coming out of the ground. Maybe not the ground, but I can sure poke them in the face. I'm still not taking damage when I parry them coming out of the ground, so that's nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too now. Yeah, I would ramble super hardcore. Oh, there's a combo meter. So I'm scripting it out, and I want it to be like a comprehensive video. So, yeah. Ooh, a shovel. Are you friendly? Yep, the music says you're friendly. A visitor! Oh my god, you're adorable. Oh, nice, Dark Zero. If you're doing a data visualizer or an editor tutorial, that actually saves me some work. I don't have to write that section now. Hey, don't be afraid, I'm not unsighted. I'm Drillo. What's your name? What are you doing down here? It's so dangerous. You see, I was doing some underground research for Vanna, but then I kinda got stuck here. And now I can't get back because of all the sighted. Yeah, alright. I'll help you with research. Shovel? What should I do with this? They left a lot of stuff here in Arcadia. Some of it buried, hidden underground. Okay. Free money. Okay. Got a treasure album. You found my treasure album. I was looking all over for it. I suppose they don't have much use for it now. What is it? It's a collection of photos showing places that our sonar surveys detected valuable material. Ah, buried treasure. Okay. Let's see what the treasure album has to say. Items... Okay, I see. I see. Hey there, how's your treasure hunt going? I think I'm good for now on stuff, but thank you. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. Oh yeah, no, this game is gonna be just fucking brutal, I feel it. Oh, there's something here I can read. Praying Guide. For those who seek the wisdom of Sana, our oracle, humanity's guiding light, heed their words, make a change within your range, don't lose sight of a brighter future. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, no. surprised if there wasn't. You just gotta figure it out quickly. Got a shuriken. Controls path and hit targets from afar. Perfect to hit very distant targets. Okay. I'll put that on then. Ah, I see. It's like a boomerang. Okay. Oh, and it follows the mouse. Neat. Oh my god, who would put a dog in a cage like that? Those monsters. Not scary anymore. Oh, sure. Oh my god, that's blood bolts. What's even going on in this room? Nothing? Come on. Come on. Oh, god damn it, I hit the Windows key again. Meteor dust. Oh, okay. The meteor dust. These are full of amina. Okay. Now since where meteor dust is, okay. You can disable the meteor dust radar on the options menu. No! Well, alright. That's a very good item to exist. No, don't buy another chip slot. Oh, I have a lot of money. I can probably afford a chip slot. Teleport back to... I have no idea where I just teleported. Yeah, if you think it's too easy. If you're really wanting to face those heart-rending decisions, be my guest. Ah, Q. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. The meteor shard is located in the eastern portion of the caves, but it doesn't seem like we can get there. Ah! We can go to the east portion of the garden and maybe find another entrance to the caves. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, sup? Alma, I can't believe it. Anna, it's you! I remember you! You me. I'm so happy you're back. If you need any materials for your crafting project, I can sell them to you. Okay. Oops. Oh shit, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Cool person. Please stop trying to dig up the floors and so on. Oh, there's multiple dusts here. Okay. Yo! Hi, Ariel. My sister told me you're alive. I couldn't believe it. Who are you? Oh, okay, girl. Let's start from the beginning. I'm Ariel. I make and sell weapons for the automatons. My sister is Vanna. You do remember her, right? Okay. Nice. My sister does not like my weapons, you know? She prefers to fight barehanded. But I know you. You're a master of both swords and guns. Yeah, well, you sure used to be. But I'm sure you'll be back in shape soon. Alright. I don't know. I can just buy weapons directly. Okay. This is, a place. Ah, there's meteor dust up there, if I can just figure it out. Oh, I like the cogs spinning like water wheels. Oh, it's this building. Yeah, it must be an affinity system. It's so big. The chunky shuriken. You. Let's give you meteor dust. Now I can keep helping Olga in the village for much longer. Ah, it's meteor dust increases their affinity. You've been a good friend to me and Olga, so I'll lower my prices just for you. Alright. That's it. We bribe our way into everybody's hearts by, giving them life-extending drugs. Not even drugs, just like life juice. Upgrade my auto blaster, please. Oh, I don't think that increases the damage at all. Well, it's not very expensive, and I have plenty of money. No? He's at 2 now. See? The gun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like the, yeah. Yeah, it's always just gonna do 1 damage from the looks of it, but I can fire more bullets. Let's see what I can get from you. Grenade launcher. Ooh. Rocket. I mean, sure. Oh, and I can buy a health chip blueprint. Yeah, I'll take that as well. Portable crafting table. With it, it'll be possible to craft items anywhere, huh? You need time to finish it. Yeah, I have to pretend to be responsible with money somewhere, right? Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, okay. I thought that was just decoration. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can just free craft things. Okay. Backhood, shotgun, grenade, L. Anything else I can build here? Alright. I should buy more chips. How do I get up there? Is there like a ladder? Oh, I can just buy a key? Oh, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Yeah. Alright, let's see what else is going on. Oh. don't know where that water is coming from, but I can go behind it eventually. You need something. Oh. Buy cogs from you. We also don't have a ton of time left. Hopefully we can find some meteor dust for her in a bit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that snuck up on me. Alright, oh. Oh, right, apparently where I want to go is here. Alright. Oh, I could have had this forever ago. Well, I might lose all of the no-name characters, but hey, at least the name characters will survive, right? Right. Apparently this robot skipped cardio day. Very disappointed, SMH my head. You know, I don't know why I bothered fighting this. Yeah, no, I'm leaving. Go ahead and teleport to... I guess? Oh wait, there's another way I can leave town. Yeah, I should try that, actually. I can't wait to find the upgrade that's just waterproofing. So you can walk in the water or swim in water without dying because of robots. Maybe I can with some really fine finagling. Very extremely unintended strats. Yeah, if it's possible, it's gonna be dumb. Wait a minute. What am I doing? No, don't use the meteor dust. Yeah, I don't know what I'm on. Okay. I don't know why the platform has to be timed. Oh, really? Come on. Apparently I should have just aimed behind instead. Alright. Pull out the auto blaster again. I don't know what I was expecting there. getting fired at. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I see now. I don't entirely know where this is going, but okay. No, I need a little more space on this platform to push it. Smooth. Well, I made it here. Now what? Oh, I see. That over there. And here, dust. Yay. No, not enough jump for that. Apparently I can get a platform there. Somehow. So I'm not, unless you can like shove the, okay. I guess you can just shove this. Alright. I see. Well, we're over here. I don't know why. Oh, neat. I could have just skipped over here. If I had known about that. Alright, fair enough. For the future. Ah, this is the North Cave entrance I needed to go to. Okay. Lump of boots. Nice. Oh, I could have gone fishing at some point, probably. Oh well. Are you friendly? Hey there! I'm the traveling merchant. I've been traveling around the city looking for anyone tonight meet some I've got all kinds of stuff from syringes to berries. Do you want anything? Sure. Got a disposable syringe. Okay. I see. Okay, we'll keep all this in mind. Ah. Wait, no, where are we? I guess this is a puzzle for some meteor dust. That's pretty satisfying to just jump in, watch an enemy fall into water somewhere. Yeah, that's possible. That's not a good way to do it. In fact, I could just push this over here and throw a shuriken. Oh, interesting. What's in this chest? Pin charge chip. Okay. Increase the invincibility period after getting hit. Oh, neat. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can't get over there as is. I'm honestly a fan of these, shuriken hittable things that if only you could just see a little bit more you would get. I find it funny. Ah, I know how to get there. Okay. Oh no. So now what I do is hop up here. Bit bad on the health, but have there really been no fishing opportunities here? Well, anyways. Open up this shortcut. And apparently move this one as well. No. Nice, just finding new ways to jump into the water. Don't mind me. Oh no! I killed a squirrel! Oh, I'm a monster. I thought they were just invincible. Too small to hit or something. No, you can kill them if you try hard enough. Also may itch my head. Oh, we're just over here again. Okay. Really don't want to be here right now. I've been locked into the genocide ending, yes. Ah, I see you. Secret combat tabs. Press left shift quickly while standing still. Whoa! Okay. That's a hell of a thing to just be leaving in a random corner behind some fake walls. I'm even going this way. Hey Alma, I've been paying attention to the contact list in the pause menu. Ah. Samuel from the chip shop was developing a way to equip chips anytime not linear terminals. Okay. So let's look at that. Contacts. Yeah, I think that one's fine. Does it show me the mystery ones? Or people I haven't met yet, to my knowledge, no. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm leaving. Flammable oil. You know, I just realized I have weapons I haven't tried yet. Mostly because I need the shuriken out, but... Nice, Dark Zero. Should be a link to that when you're done, so I can link to it in my tutorial. For Randovania. Yeah. Okay. I went the wrong way. I was not standing on this. Spoosh. How do I talk to Iris to give her... Oh, well, there was that fishing spot I've been looking for. And I just completely wasted it because I didn't realize it was there. Good job, me. Oh. 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 I played myself. Oh. Oh, that just happened. Oh, hi there. Imagine being good at aiming a shuriken. Hello, what's in you? A reload chip. Greatly increases reload speed. Ooh, I'm probably gonna like that one since I appreciate gun. North clearing, 284 hours remaining. Here lies Dr. Zephyrina. The doctor. You got her during the human attack. I had just met Vanna and the others, and they were very worried about her condition. No one was able to treat her wounds. Oh. What are you going to do now? First Almond fell, and now the doctor too. Eventually it'll be us once our ammo runs out. The other automatons are all too scared, hiding, waiting for their ammo to run out. There's an abandoned village deep down inside the gardens. Let's take everyone and go there. We'll figure out a plan. Not over yet. Let's see. How long has Raquel been out? Or Alma, rather. So this is just a little side area. Okay. Yeah, the entire time this was the place I wanted to be. Yeah, no, you have a good time, beat a lot. Should just be just about there. Oh, like there. No! Shit. Alright, much better. Now that I didn't accidentally throw it in the water. Very blue, faster combo. Fills the combo bar faster. Ooh, that's also pretty cool. he is. What do you have to say for yourself? Priest log. The others have left. Some are going to spend their last days with their families. It's done now. We've done all we could to heed our oracle's words. It's funny that somehow he created something that far surpassed us. A student guiding their masters. Only those with enough power took a stand while there was still time. I hope they rot in their damn tower. Well then. LOL. Oh my... We consider not... Oh my god, stop. With every jump in the water, you waste time. This is why editing is good. Oh wait, what did that say? That was not just a health chip, a vitality chip. Can't use syringes. Oh. Oh, I'm too bad for that. Alma, look out! It's that thing again. I don't think it's safe for us to go this way. Yeah, well, what if we just ran through here, like, really fast? Oh shit, now I have some money there? It's only like 550 bucks. Why don't you try activating... Yeah, I don't think my effect cards are gonna save me from that. Did I go in this shop before? Yeah, I didn't. Whoops. Hey, Alma, it's me, Samuel. Yeah, I gotta sleep, Darkseer. Thanks for hanging out and have a nice night. I will. I am having fun. Hey, Samuel, don't worry. Vanna told me couldn't even remember her at first. You watch a lot of old human tapes together. You loved it. Especially the anime. Alright. Take this. Chipboard not done making with it. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Now... Oh, the best way is just for me to walk there at this point, I think. Oh, that was some very stylish... These are some very stylish falls I'm doing right now. Oh my god. I don't understand. They're just blocks. Oh my god. Help. Why am I so bad at the video games? There. How did I get over there? Ah, right. Final boss of the game, parkour. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a path up here I didn't take. I really should be getting on with the main plot given the time limit, but what if I just didn't? Oh, never mind, I'm out of here. that was double tab to restore stamina? I guess that only works in combat. That I'm forgetting the button combo. Shift twice. Okay. Yeah, that was the one. Thank you. There's an elevator there. Yeah, probably it's the eastern portion of the cave where the meteor shard is. How are we going to get through this barrier? Flower-shaped hole. Something written to. Petals in the wind will guide you. Oh, you're just taking me to where I died, didn't I? Being wretched at killing these. Oh my god. Splooshing the robots is more fun than it has any right to be. Oh, I'm dumb. What's this then? What's this square for? I guess we'll find out eventually. Down. Oh my god. Brought me back here. Why are you taking me into the village? I came from there not all that long ago. Very inconsiderate flower path. Huh. Yeah, I can just go in a circle. Alright. Definitely needs to recharge though after all of that. I am curious. Let's take this chip. I think I'll take that one instead. Let me just go ahead and open this up. Now, I wanted to go across the river. Okay. Huh. If I can get up there, that's a chest. Oh, I'm really dumb. Yep, case in point. There. I only wonder where this is all going. Secret clearing. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now I just gotta get up there. Oh no, I killed another squirrel! Shit, I'm a monster. Really what we need is just a chip that prevents damage to the cute little animals. The blocks, they float. Nice. Got the flower-shaped jewel. Where are we in relation to it? Oh, I see. Assuming I don't screw this up, I should just be able to get back there. Nice. Here you go, headless statue. Have this. Alright. Oh, this is different. Oh, okay. We can set the shuriken on fire, of course. As you do. Ah, that's how you burn these away. Oh, I see. Nice. We can probably do fishing in here. I want to keep one revived cog, so let's destroy one of these. Dr. Zephyrin asked my team to deliver a meteor shard to Asana. Doc thinks Asana might learn something about the meteor faster than she can. However, I have the strange feeling that something is not right. Uh-oh. Oh no, two bug. That's more bug than is medically advised. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, return to the last terminal. Not too far back, fortunately. Why don't you try activating your... No, I'm fine, Iris. They're very much trying to avoid the but what if I need them later problem by saying they're super easy to get and make and buy. Really, it's fine. You can use them. Oh, fuck. Did you know that the water is bad for robots? Let's try this again. Actually, I should leave the shirt now. I wonder how much damage. I do get bonus damage for setting things on fire. Yeah, no, they're good. Like, I'm just dumb. I don't think to use them. Oh, come on. Oh, that's the way to the boss. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll be leaving that one alone for just a little bit longer. Shuriken ship. Ooh, extra shurikens. Can't be too bad. I think this is just a way back. Yeah. Let's see if there's a path I need to open up here. Wow! Asshole! Wow! You're really just gonna do me dirty like that from off screen. Okay, Iris, fine. I will... Oh. There we go. I guess I'm going back over there now to get my 700 bucks almost. Oh no! Shrine, but forbidden. Hi there! You. Me? You seek my power, don't you? Shall end your foolish quest now. What? Who are you? Saw that. Oh, I guess we know where Raquel is. Vaguely. Yeah, I think this one's gone unsighted. Whoop. Alright, never mind, we're not taking off the shuriken. Bullshit! Come on, that was a... Oh, boo. Oh, you don't have to tell me to hurry up. I'm trying my best here. Return to the gear village. I need more cogs now. That's not the cog shop. The cog shop, I think, is over here. Yeah, or chip shop, rather. Oh, wait, no. This is the chip shop. Yeah, where's the cog shop? Interesting. Do you have an attack chip? No. Okay. Yeah, Teresa should get some, meteor juice now. I'll have to be able to figure out how to get up there, but anyways. Oh, I hit the no button by mistake. Sure. Sure, just have all the meteor dust I have on hand. I do have this little something, I'm sure it'll help me. Oh, increases the durability of effect cogs. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy, well, I guess an attack cog. Sure, alright. Let's go and try Masana again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think if you max out other people, like certain people will give you like the ability to equip chips anywhere or something, but like that was one person and some other things. But free chips is also really cool. The humans are basically committing genocide on the robots by stealing the animal away. Humans are jerks. Yeah, I probably should try and equip hogs. Okay. Welcome back. Hit away this little combat tip, the double shift. I can't believe they just hid that away in somewhere. Okay. I believe I did that. Did I get her? Oh no, I didn't. Running into my face. There we go. Ugh. That was a bit sketch. Well, we got there in the end. Iconoclast. Hell yeah, I am. Oh, it's in the ceiling all along. Should've just looked up, SMH my head. These top-down camera angles really do conceal a lot from the player character. Traitor of the Forgotten Deity is now in your hands. 4 meteor shards remaining. Oh! I'm in the space hexagon. That can't be good. Memory time. Okay. You're late again. I'm sorry. I'm not as agile as you. Nonsense. You're built to be a better version of me. This shouldn't be a problem. You're right. Yes, I am. Now grab your sword. I've got to get you combat ready before your first mission. Yeesh. I've never seen Raquel so serious before. She's usually so soft. Did something happen? I don't think so. She's probably trying to look important in front of Alma so she won't be cast aside. Some automatons that lived with humans feel like that, like they constantly need to be of use, or else. Girl, this is some heavy stuff you're saying. Sorry, humans get the worst out of me sometimes, except for Zeph. He's cool. Yeah, unless she hears you calling her Zeph. Oh, what? Are you gonna make me play this? No? Okay. Oh, the head is gone. Okay. Oh, hey, what's up? Hey, Vanna. How are things going? I've got a meteor shard. What else do you want from me? A friend of ours that might be able to help you. Elisa. We're not exactly on good terms, but I think she might be useful to you. She's an expert in automaton repair. I think she can help you get more plasma syringes. Oh, that would be super nice. Yeah, I walked right by her, and I couldn't figure out how to break the planks. Okay. Let's go back to the gear village that the game's offering. I think this is closer to where I want to be. How do I talk to Iris to give her, dust? Upgrade the iron edge, please. I hit no by mistake. Plus 3 should be good for now. Did you get any new stock? No, looks like we're good so far. See ya. Oh! I could make that jump. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, and into the water. Okay, I didn't realize there's a button on the pause screen for Iris. What a fucking thought. Imagine, like, Ocarina of Time, but Navi could die partway through. That would be something. Oh, I just walked by the terminal. I can't get to that. Nope. Hey Aris, are you okay? Yeah, sorry for being so slow. The outside world still scares me sometimes. Yeah, I haven't had to wait for you at all. I've been with Van and the others for quite some time, but it was not long ago that we still lived in the old workshop. Me and my sister, I mean. Oh, I didn't know you had a sister. Her name was Crystal. She was always telling me how the world outside was such a scary place for us fairybots, even before the Unsighted. It looks like it's a scary place in there. Saw what they did to Dad. Those good-for-nothing automatons. Dad didn't deserve that. We don't need their help. We can live on our own. We'll finish what he started. We'll build the other fairy bots. They'll be our family. Iris, do you know where your sister is right now? I don't. We got separated during the war. Oh no. This is bad. I knew we should have stayed in the workshop. Hey, who are you? Automaton. God damn it. I cannot say that word today. I was very scared at first, but Vanna showed me that the outside world isn't as scary as we thought. Iris, we will find her. Even if she doesn't like me, at least she'll know you're safe. Thanks, Alma. I don't know how to return to the workshop. Maybe we'll find it in our travels. She's not mad at me. Oh, meteor dust. That thing again. Oh. Fine, I don't feel like losing another hour to dying here. Let's just carry on. Straight up. Alright, do I have the proper clearance to get in there? You're not welcome here, leave me alone. I mean... Like, go away. Oh, I bet I can go in from the side here. Ah, yep, there's a ladder up there. Oh, hey, How's it going? How the hell did you manage to enter here? I don't remember you from the village. Hi, my name is Iris, and this is Alma. You with Vanna? You here to attack me? No. Did things go that wrong with Vanna? Alright. I see. If you don't think my methods are unethical, I think I can help you with that. Tell you, disposable syringes. Oh, okay. She's definitely completely unethical, but you know what? That's fine. Not as unethical as the humans literally committing genocide on robots. You know what? I think it'll be just fine. So that's the museum I need to go to now. That'll be neat. I wish I had some more stamina chips. I gave all of my meteor dust to the old woman robot. That'll be for when I get some more. Yeah, a bullet chip. Ooh, I think I'd like that. What's going on up here? Ah, I see. Oh, right. Items, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, blue. All I know is it's in this area. Ah, there's a key door up here. I wonder, actually. I do have a grenade launcher. Well, I'm dumb. Hey, Speedball, how's it going? Oh, there we go. How you doing on this fine day? There we go. Alright, suburbs time. So what's stopping me from just walking to the museum? Oh my god, I died. Watch the dog. In the cold, wet weather. He loved it because he's a furball. Jeez. Yeah, what's stopping me from walking to the next area? That. It's death. Surprise. I have not played Hyper Light Drifter, actually. Oh, I can just go straight north here. I am enjoying this game a lot. No, I needed that, damn it. I guess I am going around the long way then. Really? I guess I never bothered to, own that up, huh? Oh, I bet I could go in the cathedral with this grenade launcher. Oh no! Oh, I made a huge mistake. Alright, that thing's really stupid, so it's fine. Oh, interesting. Yeah, try that out then. I am going the wrong way. This is where I got the space jump boots. Sorry, high jump boots. Space jump is later. Yeah, I really need more stamina. This grenade launcher is pretty good, actually. Yep. If only I was as good as a grenade launcher. I think we're gonna go this way. Alright, before I forget this time, run down here, open that up. I think there's a splash damage for yourself in this. Okay. 269 hours remaining. Let's not beef this fight this time. Infinitely better this time. Okay. This presence. It's Luna. She's guarding a meteor shard around here in the museum. Okay, let's find a way to open that door. Ooh. There, problem solved. Ooh, meteor dust just for me. Oh, this moves. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Get fucked. Kind of sad that I forgot that I had this until like now, basically. This is actually a pretty fun weapon. Okay. Up there. must be some way to climb this that I'm not seeing. Oh, the vines. Oh, I see what's gonna happen here. Okay. Good. Aha! I guess that's just a back way in. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What's going on up here? Hey, nice. Okay, now let's pop down here. Let's see where all this goes. So I have a lot of stuff here. Definitely want the health chips. I have another 3 chips to work with. Honestly, a defense chip would be really good for the amount of damage I take. Oh, and I want to recharge. I'm surprised the game doesn't just do that for you. It doesn't seem like there's a cost to it, so I'm surprised the game just doesn't do it for you when you leave the terminals. And more dust. There's that. Sure, I guess? I feel like what I need to do is turn on the lights first, given the, darkness of everything. Also, pretty certain that grenade launcher that you can just buy or make is required, which I'm not used to seeing. Okay. I don't think we have the necessary equipment to deal with this obstacle. Oh. Yeah, I guess not. Oh no. What timing for that? Ah, here we go. Those enemies would be a lot worse if I didn't have something that arced up like that. Oh, the meteor, or the crystal's right here. Well, I guess the objective is to turn those 2 on. Alright. Ah, right. And I guess I don't have the ability to do that. And I can't go there. Alright. Whee! Loot. Luna's Diary 19. It's still hard to wrap my head around all the events of the war. I was designed to safeguard humans, but when I finally had the power to act myself, it was humans I had to battle. Nonetheless, I'll safeguard the automatons around this region. They deserve to live as much as the humans who created us. I guess we don't have the necessary equipment to cross that. Alright. One more way we can go, and after that, we're SOL. Wombo combo. Well, I guess I found the basement. Oh, that's Iris I'm trying to shoot. Shit. Oh, I didn't equip any stamina chips. Yeah, I probably won those more than a defense chip. Alright. Oh, that's up. What? Okay, I don't know why I yeeted forward like that. Hey look, these platforms disappear when you turn on the lights. Oh, they're just gone. Okay. I guess that's the mechanics here, just lights puzzles. Neat. Oh no, an enemy. Anyways. What's in here? Oh, a little orb. Drifter chip. Real use guns with melee attacks. Oh, interesting. Ooh. That's very interesting, actually. Where's the nearest terminal? A bit of a hike. Yeah, that would be very good with my grenade launcher. Yep. Hey look, from here we can see the room just below us. Yeah? There's a puzzle there. I don't know if I just drop down there. Yeah, I don't see a lot of reason to drop down there really without a solution to the puzzle, though it is only 6. Alright. Correct order will be revealed only to those who do not fear the night. Alright, fine. Oh, shit. Away. Oh, I'm gonna be in the right place? Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Ah, I see. 1, 2, 4, 1, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I think I can remember that. Alright. I got it wrong. I got 5 and 6 backwards. Oh. Oh, okay. Whoops. Thank you. Sweet. I can go somewhere with that. Go right here, even, for example. Hypothetically. Oh, there it is. Oh, this thing's alive. Ah, I see. Yeah, that would just be better to leave the lights off, really. Hey, look, from here we can see the room just below us. Okay, if you want me to go down there, sure. Hey! What do you have? Alright, just more of the same. Bye. Come on. Nice. Oh, what's going on in this room? Don't mind me as I jump into the water. It's for science, you see. Alright, if there's anything going on in here, it's, on the other end of the room. Oh, hi there. However, cannot get up there currently. What's going on down here? Somewhere I can't go to. We'll turn off the lights once more. And now I can't get up there. How did I get down there in the first place? How did I get over there, actually? Oh, right. Right. I fell down. that's how I got over there. Okay. One of these must be movable then. Otherwise I'm not sure how you get to that chest. Okay, maybe I just don't know what I'm looking at. Do I need the higher jump boots for this one? Or maybe I'm supposed to land directly on it. Yeah, it's probably that one actually. Ah, I see. Gotta figure out how to get over there. So we need to turn the lights back on so I can get at that, block. Oh! I'm here. This is good. I can do this. That off, put that. And also that. Okay, much better. Something needs to get in a fight with me so I can use the drifter chip. Oh, you know, I don't think that worked too well. Now that we've gotten the drifter chip, I think we need to use this. I guess a gun could have worked as well. This is another key. Alright. What doth be happening over here? Whoop. It's time. So I'm bad, but this is a really cool item, honestly. Wow, I'm being really bad. god. I am dead. Alright. Let's try that again with less failure. Oh, I have to do the whole thing. Okay, so the only real way to deal with these guys healing goo over here? There. My healing goo now. Got the spinner. Press the space in the air to start riding the spinner. I've seen this thing before. It's a spinner. Strong enough to break these rocks just by bumping on them. Oh, the grenade launcher just also does that. Okay. That one item from Twilight Princess. That one item. It's literally the item from Twilight Princess. I love it. Yeah. Luna's Diary 20. The human, Zephyrina, trusted me with a shard of the meteor. It was not hers to give, and yet I took it as a token of trust. Her fear of the tower has rubbed onto me as well, as I cling to the last moments of her existence like vermin on a rotten body. The age of humankind is gone, but they are willing to take it all down with them. Oh, jeez. Really? Also, if you're having trouble, you don't need to... Okay. Ah, alright. I mean, it's not like falling is too much of a problem anyways in this. Okay. Ah, there we go. That's half of that. Whoop, wait, turn around. Oh, and you can do quick turns just by jumping and using it again. This is the speed tech right here. There's some more spinners somewhere. Right there, it looks like. Okay. Does not. Note to self. Yeah, what's going on over here? Ah, I see. there. Oh, that's the side I couldn't do anything on before. That should be the number 3 that I am holding on to. Whoop. Oh. Up, down. Interesting, I see. Yeah, this is the speed tech right here. This right here. This is how you go fast in this game. You get like a grenade launcher, and you just gun it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There, I figured it out. Apparently I should have left the lights on. Whee! Yep, if I so choose, honestly probably will. I don't think any of them are particularly close to dying right now. Oh, of course. Oh, I see. I just wasted time there. It only lets you... Okay. So that just lets you turn off the lights if they're already on. Okay. Should be good now for a little bit. Ah. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, I also could have just walked around it. Or jumped around it, I see. Yep, it's the room below us. That seems to lead to another area. Oh, okay. Why can't we move this? Because we can't. Alright. Oh, okay. Whee! The spinner is way too much fun to use. I guess we're just going trial by error, or yeah, trial and error until we find the right one. Yeah, all Twilight Princess's spinner needed was the ability to just use it literally anywhere. Jeez, that's a strong combo. The drifter chip, and then the grenade launcher. Ah, I can use a spinner as a weapon, of course. I mean, thanks. That probably only costs like one chip at least. Ah, there it is. Now I just hold left, I think. Cool. Whoop. Energy supply room. Turn on the light to see where we are. We are not going that way. Ah, I see. Oh, shit. Missed. I don't know why a Museum of Antiquities has, this, but sure does. Oh, I see. Well, actually, I want to turn around here. Shit. I want to get to the top left. Oh, God. What? Bullshit, I couldn't do anything about that. No, this was hardly worth it. And all that does is go back to... Oh, this is the first floor, duh. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand how you time that. Oh. It's really easy, actually. Oh. Aha. When holding an object, you can throw it. Okay, I guess that's relevant here. But for what? That's not it. Ah, I see. Freeing this one back. And there we go. Definitely also need to do this. Okay, there we go, but for real. Can I hold this while... Nope, I can't use a spinner at the same time. SMH my head. Alright. Well, that'll get us to the boss. Yep. Maybe? Yeah. Maybe to the question. Where these paths go, because I haven't actually seen where they end up. Oh, it's just right here. Oh, never mind. Dogs. Sure. I'll destroy an attack dog. Oh, I can turn on Explorer mode whenever I want. Okay. Thank you very much, developers. The option. That's the thing that takes off the timer from everybody going hollow. It does, yeah. But the game said as much earlier. There's a door there I could have gone. Well, let's take a look at that. So if you just want to take the time to appreciate the game, there you go. Oh, there was a... Right. Nope, I do not want to do this in the dark. I like that the game gives you the option to do it in the dark if you just want to have a bad time, you know? Oh god, this room would be horrible. Oh, I can use my shovel to cancel out of a spinner without jumping. Okay, noted. Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't be using the spinner there. I mean, I'm going to, but perhaps I shouldn't. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Just about boss time. I just hit the Alt key, or the Windows key. And then I hit OBS. There we go. We're good now. I'm super glad that the pits in this game don't damage you. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. I would have lost so much time on them by now. Just like from the on the in-game timer, like that. Oh, thank you, devs. Thank you. Yeah, all the outdoors areas look really nice, but especially those with like the backdrops. The pixel art in this game is very good, very, very good. I should fully heal. Yeah, let's go. Take a trip down. Whee! There's a chest in here I didn't figure out how to get. I think I just need to drop onto it from somewhere. Alright, I'm here, Luna. On my skateboard spinner thing. Seriously. Oh. Yo. Well, someone's entering there with full health. Anyways, I like the spinner. Sounds like a skateboard. Oh, there she is. She's vibing. Luna's Diary 22. I fear that I might be losing myself. Losing the precious freedom anima has brought upon us. Since the tower descended, I often feel my thoughts get clouded. I feel like I wander around the halls of the museum like a guard doing rounds. I shall protect the automatons until my last moment, even if it means protecting them from myself. Oh, she sealed herself away. Alright. Hi, Luna. Me. Again. Should I? I don't know. Raquel. Oh, okay, she's like a prisoner in that. Okay. Oh. Fuck it. Turn them all on. Lights out. Yeah, that's the theme of the dungeon. The shard of the ancient guardian is now in your hands. 3 meteor shards remaining. Time for plot. Heal myself so I'm not looking at that. Yeah. I didn't actually use the defense cog. Or the revive cog, rather. I thought the defense cog would just increase your armor by 1 for that many hits. No, it's a lot better. No, it just makes you immune to hits for 3. Apparently the robots don't know how to maintenance. Who put all this garbage in the way? Place is a mess. Oh, so it was you. The doctor told you to study again. Yes. Okay, that's a good face. Why does she have to torture me this way? Oh, it ain't that terrible. This book I'm reading, it made me wonder how life around here was before the meteor. Living alongside humans, even if we didn't have the consciousness we have now. Humans were fine until they started a desperate war against us. Where are they now? Didn't they just, like, ruin the natural environment which rendered the planet almost completely inhospitable to most kinds of life? Well, yes, but some of them are kind, funny. They're gone from here now, yes, but there's some good things they've left behind. Maybe you'll find some of it in that book. Do you miss the humans who created you? You know what, why don't we spar for a little bit? I miss sweeping the floor with your face. Are you saying that because I performed better than you in the last training? You know I was holding back. Got nothing on me. Sure, it's not like I was made to be better than you or anything. You little. I like those two. I wonder what happened to them. I did it again! Aquarium's our next stop. Very dangerous place, but I think we'll do just fine. I kind of want to go back in there and look for stuff, but on the other hand... Hello, my dear. Oh, hi! Be careful, this place is way too dangerous for you. Ah, shit. She's apparently killed people, / robots. Just wanted to tell you that I got some lovely new cog tapes at the village. Ooh. Wait. Got any more? Okay. Alright, let's just return to the Gear Village then. Oh shit. No, don't indiscriminately use the grenade launcher. Oh, there you are. Since you've been so nice to me, dear, I'll give you some discounts. Oh. Right. What cogs do you have? Oh, I see. Cogs. I think we'll just destroy all the partially used ones. Wait, why do I need a speed cog? I have a spinner. I probably don't need to buy these. I can probably find at least one in the wild. One of each. But, whoop! I hit the Windows key again. Yeah, let's look at my contacts. I'm thinking that the Reaper bot, or Angel Scythemon, I'm thinking that's a sort of new game plus. If you run out of time and can't really do anything. That's my guess. I like low prices on this, so I'm gonna give the Meteor Dust here. Scavenger chip. Enemies will drop items more frequently. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, the grenade launcher. Let's upgrade that. Oh, it only it doesn't upgrade damage, it just upgrades the ammo count. Yeah, I'll just keep upgrading the Iron Edge, actually. Oh, it's maxed out now. Okay. I guess one level couldn't hurt. But then again, I could buy, like, more chips. Another stamina chip would be a godsend. Oh, wait. Ah, I see. We'll just buy like one each. Now I just need to buy the slots to equip them, which I don't have the money for now. Be able to get over there to do that. There must be some kind of waterproofing upgrade to let you walk on the water. Always get over it, something like that. What's going on down here? Not another entrance to the village. There must be a switch hiding somewhere. I think. Alright. I'm gonna try and go back to the cathedral against my better judgments. See if I can't get in there now with the spinner or grenade launcher. Spinner go burr. Is this Twilight Princess? You might be surprised to hear this, but everyone came to the exact same conclusion the instant it showed up. How you doing, Neko Baron? Ah, we're back here now. Oh, this is the way back to the labs. Yeah, I'll talk with her too while I'm here. Ah, the elevator's jammed. This is probably for the best. Okay, other than soft locking and fusion random, maybe alien. Let's use the faster weapon here. A bigger gun. This is actually not the best way to get through here. On the cathedral. I don't think this is... Oh no, look out, it's that thing again. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that. I mean, I could just go in there, but anyways, I want to... Before we get too far into the cathedral, let's see what's going on up here. Wait, it's right here. Your time is fading. I can assist you. You may find that some of those who still live are disposable. What I offer you is their time, which I am certain... Oh, no! Goodbye! Oh my god! I think, you know what? I'm good. So that's not New Game Plus. That's how you activate the bad ending on a speed run. Wait, I can select the angel scythe one. Hold on. Also, I think it's with her. I want more time. Am I sure? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, I think I made a... Wait, hold on, I'm using the wrong weapon. Alright. Hi, Brian. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that again. Oh, now we're nowhere near the, Yeah, now we're nowhere near the cathedral for exploring it. Alright, well. Jesus, that boss does so much damage. Well, I've been going for like 4 hours. I think that's a... Having found the super secret the secret bonus boss, not necessarily super secret. I think that's as good a place as any to wrap it up. Oh, I doubt it's important at all. It's just something you can do if you're, punishing yourself. PCR is committing a stream. Samus returns any %, so, yeah. How do I spell raid? There we go. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you enjoyed the content, I'd appreciate it if you'd love to follow. Wow, look at that. Oh no, I lost 2 follows. Ah well, it happens. Try and get 500 by the end of the year. Though that's not gonna happen. Yeah. I don't really have much to say for myself, so I'm just gonna go, I guess. Alright. Peace. I should put on my headphones. No, I don't need to. Never mind. Alright, peace. For real. Bye.